But anyways, we're gonna continue on with our Platinum Journal Challenge here. We're trying to get a gold trophy perfect game against every single ghost here. And your settings, it's basically APOC 3 preset, medium event frequency, long hunts. That's really about it. Make sure we're on the correct preset here. And we will give that a go. Now, last time, we only played 2 games. We had a Dio that we won. That was a pretty straightforward game, and then we had a Han2 at the end of Female Wing, which that was not fun. And that was also juggling between the issues with our drop frames, and that might be an issue here as well, but we will see. Time will tell. Here we go. EMF event 3 videos. Doable.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Reports of a possible ghost sighting. Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to be here now. But also with the VODs channel, we are going to upload past VODs as well. They're from the most recent streams that we've done that are available. I'm also going to upload Golden Journal as well on there, like the unedited versions. And that will be on the VODs channel as well. And now when I say mostly unedited, the only things I will be doing it to it are just removing the intros and outros, and we will be like putting together like broken parts of the stream on the same day. So for example, yesterday's stream kind of got broken up into 2 parts. That would be combined into one. But other than that, it would be pretty much unedited. And I do want to provide like a higher quality catalog of everything that we've done going forward. Because like the problem with Twitch is you only have 6,000 kilobits per second. I think you can maybe go higher, but after a certain point, Twitch decides to freak out and just completely has a meltdown. So I kind of have everything at 6,000 kilobits per second, which it works, but if you're doing like fast movements like this, it becomes a little blocky. So if I'm uploading on the VODs channel with recordings in the background, then it would mitigate that to an extent. But you won't have the whole live experience there. And I will try to upload them same day if possible. That door is slightly ajar. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Let's see. There's nothing else exciting going on here. Alright, it seems to have settled down now. That's good. I did do a modem and router restart. And that was earlier today. I might also consider doing a bit of a maintenance day, like next week. Just to fix all my cables, fix basically everything. Yeah, because yeah, lately it's been kind of freaking out a little bit. And also, my PC's getting a little dusty. I want to take care of that. But we're ready to go in. Here we go. Nothing. All right, where did I... There it is. Now, first thing we're gonna do is scout out the ghost location. You like to know where the ghost is at all times, just so we know where to push. Now, judging by the fact that it has not come to our location, we might be able to rule out the Dio here. Pick it up. There we go. I'm bringing Crew C, EMF, and Paramike with me. I will be leaving the... what's it called? The photocam behind just temporarily. But the EMF is here because I want to know if I'm getting stalked by a Wraith or a Phantom. If my Crew C burns all of a sudden, then we might be able to know that it's a potential Banshee. But we'll just chill here for now. We do have a male ghost, so it can't be a Banshee anyways. I'm also going to rule out the Dio. So the entire first row is just gone. There we go. And we have not heard this ghost at all. So I can't make any conclusions about speed or visuals just yet. But it's looking like he might be right side. Because I don't hear anything on the Paramike. Not at all. Yeah. We should hear something by now. So we're gonna push towards the right side. All right, here we go. Now, yeah, as I was saying about the bitrate earlier, this is where Twitch would suffer the most, but because I am also recording in the background, it should not have any impact at all, at least right here. And so YouTube should be a little happier, at least in that department. Let's see, is Ghosty hunting? No. I'm gonna do something potentially insane. Still not hunting, which... that's crazy. Now, if Ghosty is... Okay, that's gonna be an issue. I'm gonna hide in here. I don't think I have enough time to get to room 3. Definitely not. Sounds pretty normal. Not a Raichu. He went room 2. But he is restricted room, I think, number 2. Yeah, restricted room number 2, most likely. So we're gonna have to go back. I've also added a new watch time command. I don't think it would go retroactively, but you are able to see your watch time by doing !watch time. And that should record the watch time, at least starting today. I tried looking into a watch time little widget or command earlier, and it doesn't look like Twitch has one built in. I think there's one for like follow age, but yeah, the watch time statistic that we have right now, it's not going to be entirely accurate for those that have been here for a little bit. But we'll see how that goes. Also, I'm juggling with, like, nothing in my inventory. That was a waste. But yeah, we have a normal speed ghost here. So we can reload a bunch already. We did not get to see the ghost just yet. It's not a Myling, it's not a Raichu. Okay, frames are still good. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, my timer's like way off. Alright, I'm gonna get the video, the sound, and yeah, just push forward. I don't think I really need much else here. I'll bring the Cruci, but then yeah, we'll just have to get ready for our push here. Not coming this way, even though he potentially could do so. I will drop one thing of salt. And that's really only to test for Wraith and Galu. I will place that just to the side. And I'll just grab another thing of salt. I like to have 3 at all times when going down there. I mean, I definitely could do it with 2, but flexibility is always nice. I think 2 firelights is sufficient there. You know what? I'll bring the rest of the motions. Why not? It's just in case we're dealing with a potential Goryo here. Not pathing this way. Which is kind of interesting, given that he is in a spot where he technically could do so. I'm gonna place 1 fire just right here, just in case he comes up and we get a potential visual on this thing. I got 2 smudges. I can just leave 2 right here. The second fire will go right here. Hey, Midnights, Juliet, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're just getting started here. Doing Platinum Journal. Got a normal ghost here. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, we're just doing a Platinum Journal here. And so far, the ghost is pretty normal. This is what we have ruled out so far. Probably not going to be a stalker either. It's been about 12 minutes so far. And then we got photo VMF, event, and videos as our objectives. To stay here. Yeah, this is our first game of the day here. Ghosty is in restricted 2, I believe. Maybe number 3. Because he is pathing up the stairs there quite a lot. So we're just gonna make our push. All right. Don't know if I have everything. I think I'm missing a Cruci. I think I just left it back here. I did. Alright, so we'll throw these guys down here. I can just drop the smudges in the lighter for now. Now would be the time to pick them back up. I should probably be careful with standing there. Salt and Peppa's push, it just went through your head. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Alright. Oh, hello. You gonna come this way? You are. I'm gonna try getting a little peek on you if you do come this way. Oh, you're right there. That's an issue. How did you not see me? Well, it's normal Lynx. It's not a Wraith. Not a Galu. Woo. I thought he was downstairs. I'm like just going out in the open here. Okay, well, I'm gonna stand right here. Just for now. We do have Mr. Butcherman here. Didn't see a shapeshift, but that wasn't a long look. Yeah, it was also the time... I do have a little reference sheet right beside me, but... Yeah. From 49.49 seconds onwards, we won't see a shapeshift at all. And that was during that time frame. Yeah, that was close. Too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. But yeah, I don't think we have to worry about Stalker unless Mimic. Good call for the peeking. Sometimes peeking saves lives. Well, there is a right way and a wrong way to peeking, and I certainly almost did it the wrong way. Yeah, I guess he was just in, like, the utility room there. And I just got to that peeping spot just in time. Because if not, I would have had to burn a smudge, and that would have been an issue. Hunting. But yeah, we did get a lot of information from that, and we did not have to burn a smudge from that. And that's a good thing. There's also another peeping area down in this area here. It's just behind the chair. We might use it. We might not. Comes down to ghost pathing at the end of the day. Actually, you know what? While I'm setting up, I kind of want to get the TV remote from a male day room. Because if he ever changes rooms to the barbecue room, then you won't be able to use a light switch in there unless he, like, roams out. And the TV remote is effectively a portable light switch. Always good when you can preserve a smudge. Exactly. And even if it's not a mare, it's still good to have when you need to know if the ghost is hunting or not. Because I know in that little section down there, like, if you're not near a light switch, you are effectively risking your life just being out in the open there. Especially if it, like, events or... Actually, I don't know if it can event you down there, but if it events or if it does a insane roam or if it paths that way and you don't have enough time, the TV remote is always very helpful. You don't have to just use it for mare. So right now the ghost is hunting because I can't unlock that door. Yeah, when in doubt, get the remote. I will say that is one thing I do like with some of the reworks or the new maps that are being released, is that we're getting a bunch of TV remotes. The new Bleasdale has, I believe, 2 TV remotes. They're all in the attic, but the option is good. Yeah, I think old Bleasdale had no TV remotes, which, even though there was a TV in the living room there, you didn't have a remote for it, which was kind of odd, but sure. 2 is still pretty good. And then New Grafton, again, added a TV remote when it didn't have any before, which is good. And then with Nell's Diner, I think Nell's Diner has like 3, which is very good. Yeah, there's 3 in Nell's. Okay. Yeah, I know the hitboxes with the TV remotes and Nell's is a little weird, but still, getting 3 in a single map is absolutely incredible. There we go. Pathing this way for the first time. Only know that because Leona justly pulled out every object in there and lined them up on the sidewalk. Yeah, I remember that one. And then, they also did like a reroll until they get a Pulte on that map. And yeah, that was absolutely crazy. Seeing all 480 items just getting exploded. Oh. It was so good. You said it from the start that it's a Pulte map. It really is. It's a great map for Pulte. A very good one for Pulte. Love it somewhere in the back office that the devs have certain maps that the ghosts are ideal for. Imagine. Yeah, one room is good for Pulte, another room is good for Mare. That's except when it breaks the lights, then that room would effectively become useless. Yeah, another room could be good for like Yurei or whatever. Yeah, just different themes for the rooms would be kind of cool, but I don't know. It would feel a little awkward if it's not implemented correctly. And yeah, that's another thing, RNG. Alright, this is the other peeping area that I was talking about earlier. You can hide behind this chair, ghost comes down the hallway here, goes up the stairs, and you can get a decent visual on it. But doesn't look like he's going to be pathing this way. Yeah. At the very least, we need, like, other maps that need reworks, like High School and Prison. They definitely need some love. Because, like, High School, for example, a lot of the rooms don't, like, have any items at all. And then there are certain areas where it's completely just busted. Hiding is also not great on High School. And another interesting thing with High School is you have the same number of hiding spots on Amateur as you do on APOC 3, which is very interesting. It's the only map in the game that is like that. Yeah, High School does not have a single official hiding spot. Rarely play High School solo. Do you ever play it with a team? It's definitely a okay map when you're playing multiplayer. But if you're playing single player, it can be a little bit of a slog. Yeah, and then finding bone on that map can be horrific at times. Like, there was one High School game I remember. I think that was when I was playing my Endless 10x challenge. And I was looking for the bone. I think I did like 2 searches. And the bone ended up being in the upstairs hallway, which was on the other side of storage room either 1 or 2. So the bone spawns can absolutely just be unforgiving. Yeah, Leona had the bone spawn in a sink, like in the plumbing a while ago. There's also some pretty camouflage bones as well. I think Dave even had a bone where it was a skinny stick bone, and it was just on the chalkboard, which kind of looked like a big piece of chalk, which I don't think the bone spawn gets any better than that. And then, of course, you get the bone spawning on in the hallways there, which are not intended. At least you can solo Prison, not great, but can do it. High School, no, which is sad because I feel like it could be a great space with a couple of tweaks. Exactly. Yeah, High School, I mean, they definitely could add a few more things to it to make it a little better. I mean, another thing with the High School is it doesn't even make sense. Like, all it is lobby, gym, classrooms, bathrooms, and that's really about it. Because, like, any other high school, like, at least in North America, Like, you have, like, a principal's office, you have, I don't know, maybe, like, an art room or a music room. You get, like, what's it called? You get, like, secretaries' offices, and plus actually cool stuff in the science classrooms. Staff rooms, like kitchen areas in the cafeteria. Because right now the cafeteria in the existing high school, it's just tables and chairs in one big room, and that's really about it. Husband is so patient, but even he's like, no, if we randomly get to high school. I get it. Yeah, that sync bone that was insane. And some bone spawns in high school. Yeah, no thank you. It'd be nice if they give us offices. Exactly. Like, give each room a personality. Like, we could have, like, an English classroom. We could have a math classroom. We could have one for art, music, drama. There's even a cooking class at my high school as well. Like a wood shop, even a computer room. Oh, a computer room, imagine. Like right now the mayor is unable to interact with the computer, or at least turn them on. Imagine ruling out mayor from that. Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so beautiful. We automatically assume no perfect game on high school, which is sad. It's nice when we achieve it, but we expect no perfect. Yeah. It's also a pretty big high school as well. And very symmetrical. Yeah, it's just very much the same. Computer room would be badass. Yes. He's coming this way. Yeah, computers in the office as well. That would be good as well. And even in some of the classrooms, I mean, depending on what year the school was built in. Like, if it was built in, like, the 70s, then computers wouldn't be much of a thing. But if it was a school from, like, I don't know, 2000s and onwards, could have, like, I don't know, maybe laptops. Laptops that actually work. Kind of like the one in Bleasdale Attic. Yeah, I guess the 90s still had computers as well. '80s as well. Yeah, I was not born during that time. Yeah, I kind of grew up using Windows XP. Those were the days. Not a mare. Windows XP with the good old cathode ray tube monitors. I don't know. If they ever rework the high school, we'll see what they do with it. I think a big request is just to make it smaller. But another thing I'd like to see is giving each room a theme. Like, add principal's offices, add the kitchen, and all that. We're not gonna talk about what you grew up on. My parents were nerds, and your mom built computers. That's fair. All right, he's going upstairs. Perfect. Say this as if I'm not one too. Yeah. I am a huge computer nerd. The computer that I'm using right now, I built it in 2017. It still has the original motherboard and case and RAM. But everything else I have like upgraded at some point. Yeah, it was originally a Ryzen 7 1700 with a GTX 1060. And it used to have 16 gigs, now it has 32. And that's for the RAM. And then, yeah, now I'm using a 5700X with a Radeon 7700 XT. But it's definitely going to be one of the last upgrades I do to it. Because AM4 is kind of end of life. Anything after, I have to upgrade platforms. Your father-in-law was also into tech? Nice. Yeah, a lot of my family is into tech in some capacity. Like, everything that we kind of do is mostly computer related, or it ties back to computers. The only thing that's still original in the tower housing is the tower housing and a couple of the LEDs. Hey, we make we make these things last. Computers, especially nowadays, they're not cheap. Especially with the RAM prices. Holy. Hey, Quibble, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Very unkind to electronics. Oh, that's going to be an issue. Oh, he went... Oh, good. He's going up the restricted wing. was gonna say, if he comes down this way, then that would have been a pretty big issue, but I think that's enough to rule out Goryo. Yeah, if we can rule out Goryo from that's huge. I did not start a timer, rip. You held your breath for a second. Yeah, I got a little worried here. Because the problem here is, this wheelchair here is a great hiding spot. Or, not a great hiding spot. It breaks line of sight. But that doesn't stop the ghost from just straight up walking through the wheelchair. So if the ghost walks through it, then that's a major issue. I'm doing well, thank you, Quibble. And One Frame Ghost Event is doing well as well. Ghost be like free hugs. Not ready for the free hugs just yet. Definite room change. I'm also going to say no to Demon. Yeah, the longer I stay right here, the higher the chance I just straight up die. So I need to push to the meat room. Luckily, we heard a light switch, so we don't have to bring a TV remote over. You also don't even really need a sound sensor. Okay, consider yourself smudged. That is one Cruci. That didn't record for some reason. I'll get this sound. Never mind. I left my other Cruci somewhere along the way. I kind of need that. There it is. My timer didn't go. It's probably off by like 30 seconds. Rip. Definitely a failed push. Is that a... We can rule out Yurei, that'd be ideal as well. Okay, fire. It's blowing out. I need the salt. Where's my photo? Where do you think you're going? Now we don't want an Onryo here. Hey, Pickled One. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. There it is. That was a full open. Okay, definitely not Yurei. No Mimic. I'm saying no Shade. Doing well? Awesome. This could just be a Spirit. Which would be a new ghost. I'd definitely be okay with a Spirit here. Sounds are done. All right. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us, do something. Where are you? I just need ghost photo. And one more video. Okay, that's apparently nothing. Show us, do something. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Thank you. Okay, that's all media done. It's been a chill last few days making cookies today. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Alright, I think this is just a spirit. Yeah, still not hunting. And you made banana bread. Oh, that's awesome. I love banana bread. Cookies as well. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna send Spirit here. I will just stand out here for a little bit. We do have everything that we need, but I will be right back. I just gotta tend to something real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about the wait. All right, we should be good. All right, let's see. Your mother-in-law just sent her drunken fruitcake to your husband and is so happy. And he is a happy camper. Aw, that's awesome. Making coffee cake cookies, which are highly sought after in the house. Oh, no. Now I'm so hungry. Hope everything's alright. Oh, yeah. Everything's all good. Yeah, I just had to move the car, that's all. But all is good. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is a spirit. Doesn't seem like an Onryo. I haven't tested for yokai. I also haven't checked for any explosions or throws. Granted, throws look kind of weak. Yeah, spirit is kind of what we're going to go after here. But I do kind of want to go back in. Just to be extra sure. Yeah, imagine Onryo after all this. That'd be insane. I mean, we pretty much have everything that we need. But I am leaning spirit here. The first timer, for whatever reason paused it, but then the second timer was also after 3 minutes. The first one also felt real long. So it'd be a bit of an insane, it'd be like an insane Jin or Yokai or Obake if it was. Hey, Inquis, welcome in. Give the ghost a firelight during the hunt. Okay. Let's do it. I could probably just leave with spirit and it'd probably be okay, but I don't know. I'd like to be extra thorough. Fire present. Right, you're right there. And coming down this way. Interesting. Not a yokai? I also just wanted to get a smudge timer going on there. Always good to check for hella methodical in our approach to never begrudge an extra look on a normal speed ghosty. Yeah, literally just yesterday when I was finishing up the Winter's Jest trophy grind, I literally had a mare not hunt after 3 minutes, and I went spirit. Because of course it did. Might have actually moved back. Yeah, the mares yesterday... kind of stinky. think I want to place the Crusade just like this. Those dang mares. The whole event, the ghosts have been acting funny. They really have. I was watching Justly yesterday, and... Not a mare. I was watching Justly yesterday in his stream, and... Yeah, he had a bunch of ghosts just spawn on the roof of Tanglewood. Like, one after another. Which is absolutely insane. Yeah, they should be back to normal once the event is gone, but the keyword is should. It's not necessarily a guarantee. Yeah, I'm sending Spirit after this. If this says anything but Spirit, I'm actually gonna go crazy. I could do the Spirit confirmation test. However, this is my last smudge. And that would be kind of dangerous. Right, any ghost. I'm out of here. I am out of here. Yeah. My heart kind of left my chest there for a sec. Not gonna lie. I thought it literally just... thought it just spawned outside of Cruci range. Yeah, last smudge you say. Oh. Your soul almost left your body, but then reminded yourself you're not the one playing. Oh. Let's see, I've put a lot of hours into this game. Let's see. Where does it say? Yeah, almost 1,600 hours into this. Every now and then, there's one ghost event that will get me. It's rare, but it can still happen. But yeah, we are 100% out of here. It feels more intense to watch him play, because when you're playing, you're too busy doing shiz, yeah. That's true. Alright, we are on to the next one. We're sending Spirit. We have all uniques. Everything done.
Welcome back.
There we go.
Some jobs ready for you.
Spirit. And we got our perfect game gold trophy. Let's go. If it's not a Spirit, gonna scream. Thought you were gonna stay for the timer. I accidentally left my Cruci down there, so it would have been null and void anyways. But yeah. We got our spirit. Game 12. We are 7 out of 27. Hey Bijou, welcome in. How are the ghosties today? So far, so good. This is our first one of the day. It was an hour and 10 minutes. I had to spend a little bit of time outside, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, Spirit's in restricted wing. Overall behaved. But it didn't juke you. Yeah, overall the ghosty was pretty cooperative. I really cannot complain. But anyways, that's a spirit. We're gonna reset our list back to Banshee. We're gonna... Actually, I want to test something, because... who was it? Was it Rewolf? Yeah, I want to test something real quick with Edgefield. Because there was something going on here that was absolutely insane. Like, it was effectively just one safe spot. I wish to be safe. Just want to check if it's event specific or if it's actually a thing with normal Edgefield. What is happening? Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Like, stuck on the bed. Like, I think I've seen that happen before, but... yeah. You didn't test a safe spot. Technically, but the ghost was in its own safe spot. Okay. So it's only for the event. Yeah, for whatever reason, when you were in that exact spot there during the event, the ghost just refuses to get to your location. It's almost like we were in some kind of, like, collider or something. But yeah. We love that. Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled programming here. Medium event frequency, long hunts. We don't want kills extends hunts. Back to Sunny. Alright, we got Crucy, 3 photos, and a photo of the ghost. Not bad. Let's see. Nothing exciting, so we'll just go on in. It broke the ghost. Yeah, I usually do that on Sunny here, but Edgefield, it's a rare occurrence. Usually break them by having the ghost either getting stuck in courtyard or having them getting stuck in the manager's office or in the food store, and just yesterday in a female day room. And that's probably not the only place where the ghost can get stuck there. There's probably other spots on this map where the ghost can just absolutely just get stuck. Which is absolutely silly. But hey, my rule with this challenge is the player is not allowed to use save spots, but ghosts getting stuck in certain spots, completely fair game. And of course, we can use the shimmy spots. Like, if the ghost really wants to give itself a disadvantage, then that's completely on Kinetic, not on us. Anyways, we are almost ready to go in. Probably put the motions on top of each other. We'll check the cameras once again. And then, I guess that's pretty much everything that we need. Nothing exciting going on in Hospital Wing, or, well, really any of the wings. Mail Wing, I can't really tell. Courtyard looks okay. Yeah, everything else looks fine. Yeah, we're just gonna go in. But yeah, we have a decent set of objectives going on here, so not too worried. We are 7 out of 27. That is backwards. And I think I just missed my firelight there. Anyways, we got a Tim Ramirez, which means Banshee day in or out. And we have Photos, and Cruci. Decent. Alright, I need the EMF just so we could counter potential stalkers. Now we just scout out where the ghost is. Looks like my frame situation has been resolved. Haven't had any hiccups since the very beginning. I don't see breath in this hallway here. May not mean anything. Could now would not be the time to replace RAM. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, even still, I don't want to upgrade my PC anytime soon. And my PC, I mean, it's been mostly fine. The only other issue I have with it is the random USB dropout. But it's probably going to be motherboard related. But it hasn't really been a major issue. At least with my existing configuration. I mean, before the last time I cleaned my PC, I think I had a different configuration and it completely took out my keyboard, my mic, my controller that I rarely use. I really only just had my mouse. And yeah, that was not fun. So right now, like in this existing configuration, I still have my mic, my keyboard, and my mouse. But I think I lose some of my storage drives. My external ones, that is. and then also my controller, which, big deal. Oh, and the Steam Deck. Stream Deck, I should say. Yeah, they're two different things. They are two very different things. Yeah, it is annoying, but not a reason for me to just get a new PC. But yeah, our frame situation is doing just fine right now. That being said, I'm still kind of recording in the background because I am going to be uploading to the VODs channel, where there will be higher quality things going on there. Higher quality videos of the existing streams. There'll be a good catalog. Twitch won't be able to delete them. Yeah, I need to add a YouTube command, but this is the VODs channel if anyone is interested. I will be publishing a bunch of stuff there over the past few streams. And then also future streams. Now the past ones, they're not gonna be at the quality that I want them to be. They're just gonna be pulled straight off of Twitch. Also, that totally sounds slow. Alright, good to know. It worked. Yeah, I'm the new bot now. One Frame Ghost event has been fired. Yeah, it's either Obambo or Twins. Yeah, I could totally just add a YouTube command. It's, you know what? I could just do that right now. It's super simple. Yeah, it's super simple. And you know what? While we're here, we could also kind of multitask a little bit. All right. So I'll just be a sec. We're gonna add the command to StreamerBot. YouTube. Then we'll add a and triggered. Okay, command YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube. Exclamation mark YT. 30 seconds. There we go. And then Twitch chat. Okay. I do have a timer going on. Oh yeah, if it's a mimic, I do have a smudge at the ready. Great. Let's see. Don't remember what the emote is there. I'll give that a try. All right, we're approaching Obambo time, and it's an Obambo. All right, our second new ghost. We know what it is. That is multitasking. Yep. The hunt ended at 48 seconds instead of 60. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so the emote didn't work. Let's try this. There we go. So I gotta change it to that. If you have a 7TV, then you would see the emote there. You can kind of see it in the chat on the left of the screen there. All right, there we go. Perfect. That is up and running. You have mobile. That's all good. But yeah, right now the VODs channel has nothing on it. That's going to change by tonight. First one will be this stream uploaded tonight. It will be a much higher quality version. So that way, whenever I do stuff like this, it won't be a blocky mess. And it will be there for as long as YouTube exists. Or as long as they don't do some weird TOS change, then all will be good. But yeah, with the Obambo here, it changes... It likes to change states every 2 minutes. And effectively, there are two states. There is the calm state, and then there's the aggressive state. The calm state is where the ghost is slow, and it has a very low sanity threshold, like 10%. It's the lowest sanity threshold in the game. Then there's the aggressive state, which I think increases the sanity threshold to 65. But then it also makes the ghost very fast. Well, I say very fast, but it's only 15%. And also, the hunt duration is decreased by 20%. So if you're playing on Sunny Meadows with long hunts, normal hunt duration is 60 seconds. With the Obambo aggressive state, the hunts will last 48 seconds. And that also scales with difficulty as well. I haven't tested it with cursed hunts yet, but I imagine it would be the same as well. Yeah, 48-second hunt again. So it's an Obambo confirmed. So we'll cycle to Obambo. Now the ghost is actually not in a bad area. The ghost might be in the room either in or right next to the shimmy spot. It's actually a brand new shimmy spot. Because before the ghost would just walk right through the little cart, but now the ghost will have to go around. Which is definitely interesting. So if you have short hunt duration, is an Obambo hunt like 20 seconds or 15 or some percentage? Yeah, it's percentage based. So if you're playing on, let's say Tanglewood with medium hunt duration, the hunts would only last 16 seconds instead of 20. And then if you're playing with short hunts, the hunt duration would only last for 12 seconds instead of 15. Which is kind of crazy. Now, yeah, I haven't tested cursed hunts with the Obambo. So I am actually not entirely sure if the extra 20 seconds is applied on top of the Obambo hunt or if it's already included with the calculation. I mean, it's an easy test. We just have to find an Obambo in a game with a cursed object. That's really about it. All right, media. We got all three. We got... Really only need one firelight. And another thing with the Obambo here is it can change states during the hunt. So we could eventually hear the ghost become very fast. But right now it's in its calm state. There, it just changed states. Now, it does not change the hunt duration during the state change. So that's another thing to keep in mind. Did I even... Oh wait, I left it at the... Left it over there. That's fine. Yeah, it's definitely pretty cool that it changes mid-hunt. There we go. This will be a 48-second hunt. Yeah, it'll be a 20% shorter hunt here. Where are you going? Well, either way, that's a good time to push. What I plan on doing is I plan on just setting a base of operations in the utility, just temporarily. And I might just smudge the ghost at some point. All right, we have to be careful because Ghosty can hunt 25 seconds later. So that is 73 seconds, so a minute and 13 is when it can hunt. Gather all media during the calm state. Keep your timer on because it's every after... Wow, I cannot talk. It's every 2 minutes after the first minute. Think of it the same way you think of mimic rolls. Mimic can roll every 2 minutes, but not during the hunt. Okay. Obambo is clockwork every 2 minutes. Mimic is the same, just not during the hunt like Obambo can. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. It's just a matter of planning. Okay, Ghosty will not make it over here. All right, and then we will go. There's chocolate milk. Ooh, yes. I love it here. Okay, Ghosty is in the wash house there. So we got a free photo there. Mimic will always only be the mimic that first minute. Yeah. Yeah, it'll just be a basic normal ghost. Like a... kind of like a Broken Breaker Jinn. Yeah, so if you walk in the house and immediately get hunted and it's a rev, it is guaranteed to be a rev. And that's just an example. Alright, so Ghosty's in wash house. That's fine. Already hunting. Still aggressive. Hey, it's going that way. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait for now. Because I kind of want to try getting a video of the ghost and motion and salt when I'm ready. Okay. Just gotta make it back in time. There we go. Also, I don't know where I put the other two smudges. I will need to grab those. Probably just left them back there. Right, we'll double check over here just in case. Yeah, we need ghost photo, unique photos, and Crucius or objectives. Already got the bone. And the strategy here, probably just hang out in the East Foul Linen. Okay, it's in slow mode. So it's going to be a 60-second hunt. And now it's in fast mode. Okay, it's going kitchen. Gonna sneak back over here. Yeah, there's our smudges. I do kind of need all 4 of them. Gotta be real careful with the gurneys here, because... yeah, you can get stuck on some of them. It spawned in aggressive form, so it's going to be 48 seconds. Dodge my salt? You like dodged everything. What was that? Anyways, we're moving on up. Another butcher man. Don't need EMF anymore. Just gotta aggressively push. And not accidentally burn smudges while we're at it. Now I can shimmy right here. Ghosty playing parkour, dodging everything. Certainly feels like it. Well, we're doing this now. Eee. Eee. Okay. Well, that was something. I had to smudge that right away. Yeah, I still don't know how to use that shimmy spot. I haven't fully mastered it.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh well. We got the Obambo, but... yeah, that was... yeah, I still haven't mastered it. Oh well. Rip. So we got an Obambo, and we have died to it. Yeah, not much I could say there.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
I think what I need to do is just
Whoever was here must have
fall back even more.
first of death. Investigate.
I just didn't do that.
We don't know what it's capable of.
Okay. And let's see. Nothing going on here. Yeah, just certain shimmy spots, like, I'm just not the most comfortable with. That being one of them. Haven't really fully mastered them. The only one I've really used would have been the... What's it called? The one in the hospital wing. The gurney. In room 4. And then, there's also one in Matron's office. But that one I'm not that great at. Never used that spot. Would you hit the other card if you moved more to the right? Maybe, but there was still more room. Yeah, I just need a better understanding of how these new shimmy spots work, because yeah, obviously I don't fully understand that one. Shimming is an art and it's not easy to master. True. You could easily screw it up. Like, I remember I was doing Golden Journal and I decided to crouch in one of the shimmy spots in Hospital Wing, and it ultimately cost me the game because it tried to get me from the other side and I simply did not have enough time. And that's why they're allowed here, because you could very much easily die to them. Yeah, crouching makes a huge difference. Yeah, certain shimmy spots, you really do not want to crouch at all. Let's see. We have videos, fire, and Cruci. Judy Mills, so it can be a Banshee or Dayan. In we go. I'm just not prepared. Okay, here, absolutely nothing. You crouched by default, got teased for it, and didn't even realize you were doing it. I mean, you're more in a hidden position if you're crouched, so it does make sense. But also it depends on the object that you're kind of hiding behind. Normal speed, left side. There it is. Normal speed on the left side. I don't know where on left side. Ulti? Also, I'm not in a good spot. Not at all. Child. I'm dead. Might have been an Oni. Yeah, we're falling apart now. I'm gonna say Oni. If we got an Oni, then it doesn't even matter. Yeah, it's an Oni, so that's fine. We're okay with dying there. Our first duplicate. There we go. A dupe. There we go. Yeah, Child's my least favorite as well. Yeah, we definitely played that so badly. Hope your pen is treating you well, at least. I'm using a different one. One that hasn't been exposed to the cold weather. And it's been working just fine. When it crawls, especially on stairs. Yeah. It's like that ghost model has, like, every advantage possible. And then if it's a phantom, it's even worse. Video, escape, and cruci. But yeah, if it is a duplicate and we die to it, it's whatever. But obviously, we definitely don't want to die to unique ghosts here. That's not the goal. Let's see. I tried to clip stream yesterday when its head clipped straight through the wall while crawling. Yeah, I noticed that sometimes as well. Lose it if you're playing. Husband so badly wants to see that model crawling on walls and ceiling. Yeah, just seeing the child just crawl up the walls here. Oof. That'd be something. I don't install the game. Yeah, just imagine Beef Jerky Man just crawling up the walls on, like, high school or something. Oh. That would be something. Just hanging from the ceiling, from the gym. Imagine Lisa in the back bend crawling on the ceiling. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, just Patient 7 or Lisa or Ham or whoever you want to call that ghost model. Yeah, just have her, like, I don't know, upside down in the ceiling or something. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Nope, so hard. Tall lady is what Dave calls her. Maybe. Butcher model won't be as scary. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Butcher would be more funny than anything. Still call her Lisa. That's fair. Granny. Granny would be funny after the initial shock. Call her Lucy because she looks like Lucy Ghost and Visage. Okay. Maria Brown could be a Dayan or Banshee. We will see. Alright, we gotta lock in. No more throwing for content here. Chapel. Chapel normal speed. We can test for Dayan easily. I don't think it's a Dayan. Which is good. We already have a Dayan. Yeah. Definitely an easy test. But Chapel certainly will be something. Not a shade. But we're also in event range. Die today and every time because you play too damn much. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. All right, so it's a normal speed ghost. We know that. Normal speed is what we want. Not Raichu, not Myling. Not Raichu, not Myling. It's not the twins. We haven't tested Galu yet. And of course I didn't start a timer. I would like to get a little bit of a peek on the ghost. See if we can get any information. Yeah, Galus are definitely tricky. Have to be real careful with them. Actually, she might be in the hallway out there. Because she did blow out the firelight. I just wanted to double check in the truck here. Just to see if we have potential orbs, but probably not. Yeah, I barely see anything in there. Husband got his first the other day and was all sorts of cussing. That's awesome. Yeah, the Galu pretty dangerous. Gotta be extremely careful with them. Very amusing. You just see him running through Tangle, going... That's awesome. Those were the days. All right, let's see. I need to bring the salt over as well. Because I would like to test for a Wraith and Galu. Okay, it's not a Wraith. But right there is a little concerning. Hold on, you know how to put the salt down yet. Still normal. Galu's out. I didn't see anything over here. Another child. Great. It's always the child. Exceedingly interested in them. Yeah, all three of the new ghosts, they're all pretty cool. They're all pretty cool indeed. Get him to play day and tag. Oh, wow. Imagine. Oh, what? I think this is the first use case I have for bi-directional mode on a sound sensor. Just have it pointed towards each of those light switches there. Yeah. Negotiating the call out. He wants to use 1-2. You want red green. Bidirectional is great for long hallways. I mean, for long hallways, I feel like, I don't know, maybe sphere mode is better. But here I'm using it in bidirectional mode because I want to get rid of some of the ambient sounds while still maintaining the light switches here. Actually, even cone mode might be okay. I have no idea where Ghosty just spawned from. I'll place this guy over here. Otherwise, it's going to happen. Just got to nail down the details, and it's just going to be us game. Okay. All right, let's see. I missed the blink. I think she got line of sight of me. I think she got line of sight of me, and then, yeah, the invisible blink. I tried to smudge there, and yeah. I suck right now. And it was a mare, of course it was.
Prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, I wanted to get that one out of the way. Oh man, yeah, ever since that oh Bambo game, I'm just playing terribly right now.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
Nah,
and it
I'm
looks
just
like they left in a hurry.
I'm just playing real badly right now. I can't seem to do anything right now. Repel, cruci, and escape. Throw you in an ice tub to wake up. That reminds me, I need to hydrate. There we go. Yeah, this is like one of those stretches where I'm like, if I mess up in any way, then it almost feels like it just falls apart. I don't know, that was a completely winnable game, and yeah, I'm just throwing. I'll never touch ice again. That's not in coffee or drinks. Yeah. I'm kind of right there with you, except I don't really have a choice. Yeah, I'm ready for winter to just end. Yeah, just way too much snow. You like winter? Okay. I mean, some people do like winter. It is a great time for like ice skating and skiing and all that. Yeah, I just don't like the cold, and Yeah, also while driving, kind of... Okay, we get another chapel ghost. Great. Yeah, driving in the winter's not that fun. Yeah, if you want all the snow, you can have it. Winter highs are within your summer highs by like 10 Fahrenheit. Oh, that's not much. Snow only occurs up Waka and 2 islands away from here. Okay. Not bad. It only snowed here for like 1.5 times. Oh, we got an entire winter's worth of snow here. It's way too much. Like, some parts it's taller than me, and I'm 6'0". You're a big winter sports person. Yeah, shoveling's not fun. Driving in whiteout conditions, driving in icy conditions, yeah, not fun either. Yeah, I'm 6'0". I don't consider that tall. I mean, I don't know. It almost feels average. I don't know. Maybe our perception of tall is different. Wanting to go. Oh, wait, I'm falling behind. When I was in Midwest, lived on a hill. Snowdrift was real. Oh yeah. You drive through the big open fields and you get all the blowing snow across the road. Yeah, it sucks. Been wanting to go to the inland sea of Japan coast. I want to travel. Where the buses drive through snow walks. Or snow walls. Okay, giant. You're in heaven when you went to Hokkaido in winter? Okay. 20 below zero, never again. Oh. Yeah, I already struggle with minus 10 Celsius, that is. Let's see, I have a conversion. Just gotta find it. Okay, yeah, minus 10 Celsius is 14 in Fahrenheit. And then, let's see, minus 20 in Fahrenheit. Yeah, minus 28, yeah. Yeah, at some point, Fahrenheit and Celsius meet up, and I believe that's at, like, minus 40. That's the point when Celsius and Fahrenheit just meet up. Once it hit below a certain point, 0 Fahrenheit or Celsius, you stop feeling it. I don't know if stopping the feeling of the cold is really a good thing or not. I'm no expert. There's a reason why I'm not in the medical field. Yeah. I don't handle the cold all that well, but in warmer weather, I do handle it pretty well. Like, I can handle 38 Celsius with humidity. Just gotta take it easy. Which, we'll do the conversion again. 38 Celsius 38 Celsius to Fahrenheit, that's about 100 Fahrenheit. Like, I can do that. I just don't handle cold too well. But usually, you usually like the mid-20s around here. It's too cold to form clouds, and then my brain saw the sun was like, yeah, I'll be at work today. 0, nope. It was in fact not warm. The sun does help, but only to an extent. Middle school, you're walking, chatting with your friend outside, and suddenly ended up flat on your back. Turns out, walked on black ice and slipped. Ooh. Whole backpack saved me from getting hurt. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid and, yeah, I think I was like 7 years old at the time. Like, we were doing like recess and everything. And it was some winter, and like the snowbanks, they were melting, but then we had like a flash freeze or something. And eventually the snowbank effectively turned into like an ice bank, or however you call it. And so I was kind of playing on that, and then I slipped the wrong way, and yeah, I think I ended up with a chin that was bleeding a little bit. But other than that, never again. Not safe if you actually don't feel the cold. Yeah. Die at anything above 80 Fahrenheit, which is like 30 Celsius. Yeah. I mean, we all have our thresholds. Like, some people handle the cold better than the warm. I'm the opposite. Sucked living in Japan during rainy season and summer. The cities are worse than the countryside. Oh, wow. It's about as high as we get normally here on the island. Cool. Not bad. Anyways, we got a Joseph Rook. We got a repel, cruise, and escape. These objectives are not bad. You don't deal in extremes anymore. That's fair. Yeah, the extremes are not fun. I don't know how people do it in, like, I don't know, the equator or out in the Arctic. Like, I know when I'm out with these winter temperatures, I tend to, like, wear, like, 2 or 3 sweaters underneath a winter coat. Which, it's already a lot. Hometown swings from freezing to the teens. Yeah, the swings are wild. It was beautiful. Nice. P-Tech from Uniqlo. I don't know. I have to look into, like, yeah, different ways of keeping myself warm. Especially gloves. My gloves are terrible. In the tropics, and the highs and lows are so close. It's gorgeous, but ruins you for anything. Alright. We're ready to go in. Alright. We'll try not to fall apart this time. Still in the same general area. Those heat pack things come in handy. We'll see. I'd say it's unlikely to be a Phantom at this point, if anything. Then again, it could be extremely lazy. Could still be a Wraith. We haven't been inside at all. Normal speed. In Chapel. Not Myling. It's a Raichu. Well, that's easy. Yeah, so it's a Raichu because I'll show after this hunt is over. The second ring in the Paramike, the second most inner one, the 15-meter ring, that is the range at which the Raichu will affect your electronics. So, because I use my walkie within that range, and I got static from that, only one ghost can do that, and that's the Raichu. Do you hear the louder Raichu heartbeat? I don't know, it depends on the game. Like, sometimes I hear it and sometimes I just don't. Yeah, we have a Raichu here. Friends say they hear it consistently. We're just out of range there. That's fine. We're just gonna push forward. At least just a little bit. Okay, let's try this again. Oh yeah, it sped up with the EMF there. So definite Raichu. I don't know, sometimes I just don't notice it. And other times I do. Alright, now we just gotta figure out how to play this. Part of me just wants to just go into utility there. I'd have to smudge it, of course, but just hang out there, wait for events. Let the ghost do the work for me. Also gonna increase my shadow resolution just a little bit in case we get a shadow event. So we can see the shadow ghost model a little easier. That's right, it'll be days before you hear anything other than salt and pepper when you hear push forward. I think we're good for the assault for now. Just gotta not throw for content, that's all. Normally here full speed ahead, but today's been that. Comes. Here he comes. As long as he doesn't path in this room here, we're fine. Alright, we're gonna try something. We can get an EMF out of the way, that would be great. Wonderful. Alright, I gotta time this correctly. Don't want him to come over here just yet. We're definitely not ready yet. I think we're just out of range. Okay, that's fine. Just in case, I'm going to bring emotion over. Just to save a little bit of time. Bring assault as well. Sure, why not? Okay, he's rotating a Cruci. Are you not hunting yet? There we go. going that way? What is this pathing? What even is that? You like go to kitchen? Okay then, sure. He just ran away. Yeah, not coming back in time. Not even close. Don't need this anymore. That was some absolutely insane pathing. Come on, Ghosty. You can do it. There we go. Interesting. Not ready for him just yet. Now it'll be too late. Can you do something? Where are you? Gotta go back. Just gonna chill here for now. I don't like that. Okay, well, he naturally pathed over here. I'm dead. Okay, we're just okay. but we gotta go. We only have about a minute on our timer. That pathing was terrible. Does not get any worse than that. I just gotta push now. Goes past this way, then it's GG. Woo! Don't jinx it. Went downstairs. This pathing's absolutely insane. I just gotta push for the next set of items. Just gotta go. Yeah, the pathing with the ghost being in the chapel here, it's very unpredictable. It's hard to know exactly where he wants to go. We still need to get bone, which is probably going to be for later. All right, now we just chill here. Now, depending on where the ghost is, we should be in event range here. I am hopefully considered in the room here. Careful of that gurney there. We still need a bone. We'll have to do that towards the end. Where are you going? Courtyard. Come on, do something. Where are you? You absolute legend. Do it. It's interacting with the light switch on the other side of the wall. And the door. Would have liked to have gotten that object throw, but not the end of the world. We did get 4 videos and a photo just off the bat there, which is very good. He is hunting. Timer's going to be off by a little bit. Could have had all 5 videos done, but that's fine. Alright, can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Do something. Where are you? Probably not going to do it. Come on, Ghosty. What is he even doing? What are you doing on the chair, buddy? Yeah, that's not safe. Do it. Just do it, Ghost. Yeah, he did walk inside of me. Right, photos are in good shape. He is hunting. Oh, you went over there. Yeah, the double events are nice. If it was a shadow, it would have been even better. But can't have everything. I just need one more sound and 2 more photos and the Cruci. Do have a Raichu here. Only off by like 7 seconds. Suppose it could be worse. Yeah, videos are done. Camera can go in the object pile there. Considering how consistently he's hunting, that should be okay on the burn. It's getting the photos that you're worried about. Yeah, it's the... We still have the bone photo that we need to get. And then also... Cruci is another thing, which we can also get with the photos. So photos are not too much of a concern. And plus, he can always event me here again. We could get an airball or a shadow event, and he'd be doing okay. But yeah, his pathing's definitely unpredictable. Sometimes he's going courtyard, sometimes he's going downstairs, sometimes he's going to the front. And then that one hunt, he actually went towards the kitchen, which was weird. No worries. Yeah, bone's gonna be one of the last things we get. You have to do it under a smudge timer. Right, Ghosty, show us, do something. Where are you? Are you here? Show us. Do something. I guess I could also do one of these here. In case he's like right against up the wall. Worst case, we just get a photo of it. Oh, he's already hunting. Don't know for how long, though. He's having a good time over there. Show us, do something. Where are you? Can you do something? Are you here? It's probably on the other side of Chapel again. We'll just chill here for now. Either a shadow or an airball. I hope he didn't change to the hallway there. That's my concern. So if we change to the hallway there, then we might not be in range of the ghost anymore. Or like events and all that. I just don't want to have to go back to Chapel. And then doing everything from there. Yeah, I think he is in the hallway there, which sucks. How do I want to do this? I just hold the paramic for now. Oh, he's in chapel. Just at the very back there. This is just a matter of patience at this point. Okay, he is chapel. Come on, Ghosty. Do something. It'll just be a matter of time before he uses a Cruci. Show us, do something, where are you? Right here, where are you? Show us. I should be in range. Where are you? Show us. Oh, you're right there. Interacting with the door. Even an airball would be perfect. That's an issue. Ooh. Well, that was something. All right, Ghosty, show us. Do something. Where are you? I got it. And the airball as well. Holy. Okay. We just need Bone Photo and the Cruci. Thank you, Ghost. Right, I think that's ideal. Now we're just gonna throw these guys in the room here. And then hope it hits. There we go. Alright, and now we just gotta... You go back to your room. Go back to your room. I'm even just gonna stand out here for an extra 30 seconds, just in case. We got all the media, we got the bone, we got the... We just need a Cruci objective. Cruci, and that's it. I'm actually going to grab a paramite just in case. There's a second one in the truck here. We're going to grab that. All right. Let's go. Hopefully he's back in the room. He doesn't dodge the Cruci. Just one Cruci burn, that's it. Joseph, you're not a spirit. Come on. Let's do this. You are not a spirit. Okay, he should be in the chapel. He should be in the chapel based on that paramic response. Thank you. We're out. We're out. Oh, there we go. We're bringing it back. We are bringing it back. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that is a Raichu.
Welcome back. I've prepared
Perfect
some jobs for you.
gold trophy. Obtained. Game 16. Thank you, Inquis. Alright, that is 8 out of 27. We are 8 out of 27 now. Let's do another one. Motion, escape, and cleanse.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
No, there isn't, Christian. Don't lie to me.
The ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
How can I use it to my advantage when there isn't one in the first place? Checkmate, Christian. Yeah, that's the radio guy. Christian is the radio guy. All right, let's go back to our alphabetical order. There we go. Chris isn't very helpful. Okay, we got a Marie Todd. We got Cleanse, Escape, and Motion Sensor as our objectives. Definitely not a bad set. Alright, that's actually a real good set. Yeah, especially for if you're trying to get your gold trophy. It's what I would call an ideal set of objectives. The motion sensor, you can just place down and the ghost will passively walk over it during the hunt. And then cleanse and escape. I mean, they go hand in hand. Those are very easy objectives to do. And I forgot my smudges. Whoops. Okay, that goes there. We're just gonna check the cams once again. See if there's anything exciting going on. Alright, nothing going on in the foyer. Chapel courtyard looks okay. Same with the kitchen here. So we don't know anything just yet. In we go. Why do I keep placing EMF on the left side? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't hear anything so far. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's also not in the chapel this time. Ooh, we got a fast one. Moroi Hantu? It's one of the two. But probably towards back left side, if I had to guess. Yeah, if we get the Hantu, we would have recovered from yesterday, assuming we survive this, of course. Already hunting. I only need one motion. I guess I'll bring these. It should be okay here. Just gotta make our way over there. Yeah, we're definitely getting a lot of unique ghosts in this run. We've just been struggling to just win. I mean, a lot of it is down to skill issues at the end of the day. Some of it, there's nothing I could do. Yeah, she's probably like either food store or dairy store. That's what I'm thinking. Dairy or food store. Why can't I pick you up? I mean, it's not a bad area for her to be. Definitely could be worse. because she is a fast ghost, my hiding spot in the corner in the shelf by the mail wing doors is not going to be as safe as it normally is. Because she could easily overshoot and just absolutely give me lots of trouble. So we'll have to be on the lookout. But considering that she is probably going to be in, like, food store or dairy store, might not be an issue. We're probably going to go to classroom anyways. Yeah, she's, like, way at the back. And she does like to path into kitchen, which I'm okay with. I just don't want her to path this way. She already kind of did it once. During, like, the first hunt. As long as she doesn't do that again, then we might be okay. I mean, at the end of the day, it comes down to pathing. I thought I threw it in the lantern there. That would have been a problem. You don't like throwing smudges into lanterns. We don't like that at all. Not at all. Unless the ghost is around to get smudged. That's literally the only saving grace. The only thing that would save us. Alright, got the 4 smudges. Yeah, I got everything I need right here. I will drop the 2 other smudges right here, just in case we have potential problems. Anyways, it's one of those 2. Yeah, food store. Now, West Foul Linen also has a shimmy spot, just like East Foul Linen. I kind of like that one a little more. That one I did a little more practice with it. Yeah, she gone. Yeah, she's very much gone. I gotta fall back. Getting a little greedy here. That was a good push. On to. Patient 7. Alright, so we're potentially gonna recover our Hantu game. Hello. Path to courtyard. Interesting. There we go, we made it. We made it to classroom. And there's chocolate milk over there. Why did you spawn there? What? That's crazy. What was that spawn point? Better not have changed to courtyard somehow. They would not... Oh, you actually did. How do you go from food store to courtyard? How is that even a possibility? I don't like this. If I get a vented here, I'm smudging. So you're back at food store now. I can't explain that. Okay. As long as she's aimlessly pathing, that's fine. But the sooner I get to West Fowlin, the better. So that pathing was absolutely insane. How did it get from food store to courtyard? Did it like no clip through the wall? If so, Ghostie's cheating. wanted to go outside for a walk. All right. Yeah, still a food store. It's going towards kitchen. Into dining. This pathing is so erratic. Yeah, you go that way. Good ghosty. See? That's the pathing I'm okay with. Going away from the classroom area all the way to, like, East Fowlinen. That's what I like. Directly to courtyard. Can't really do anything with this hunt here. Unless she goes way out east. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Not enough time. I just gotta chill here for a bit. Why are you here? You're gonna burn that, aren't you? Yep. I knew you were gonna do that. I'm gonna smudge you. Yeah, so I'm pushing directly towards the West Fowlinen here. This is the... This is the place where I'm gonna hide and do everything in. If she changed rooms to in here, then that's actually ideal. I'd be very okay with this room change. Ah, rip. Where's my video cam? Am I blind? I don't know what I'm doing. I missed it. Sounds are done anyways. I'm gonna smudge it again. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Do something. Where are you? Are you here? I did not want that. Show us. Do something. Where are you? Can you do something? Are you here? No, I already got burned thing and I'm gonna throw because of media. I'm actually gonna throw because of media. Okay, we got motion. Show us. Do something. Where are you? Videos are done. I don't need to repel. Where are you? Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna fall for this trap. I could wait for an interaction. But because she's in West Fowlinen, and I have a Cruci there, I might have time. There we go. It's a very risky play. Actually, there is a Cruci there. Light switch, not a mare. Have yet to master the art of opening a door to make your model move faster, or closing. It's much easier with lower player speeds. Like if you're playing on APOC, then it's definitely doable. We just need to escape it. We know it's a Hantu. It just takes a bit of practice to do. It's really all that it comes down to. It just comes down to practice. Okay, hunt is over, but yeah, she didn't come this way. You also want to learn no object looping. Never really tried that. I know Justly has, and he's very good at it. Don't have the patience for any of Paz, really. Here. People that can do it make it look easy and claim it's easy. I mean, judging by the mechanics of it, doesn't look too bad. Like, you kind of need... I feel like you kind of need normal player speed with sprint. And then set the go speed to 150. There we go, that should be our escape. There we go. Yeah, you need like normal player speed with sprint. Set the go speed to 150. And then you just need to get the ghost to build up speed. So that way it's overshooting. Once it's fast enough, it just cannot make tight turns at all. And then that's how you can do the no object loop. I was told Ridgeview was the easiest place to get it down, the spot between dining table and front door. Yeah, it is kind of like a big open area. Camp Woodwind is also a pretty decent area. Even high school. Granted, the hunts are longer, but you got a lot of open areas in like the gym, the lobby. Made too big of a loop and kept dying. But anyways, we did it. Lens escape motion. We got 5 photos, 5 unique videos, 3 unique sounds. And the sound is kind of cut off there, but sure. There we go, Hantu in the books. Here we go. Saw sound. There we go.
There's some jobs ready.
We got our Hantu back. There we go. That was only like 6 games since our last Hantu, so that really wasn't too bad. There we go. We are 9 out of 27. We are officially 1/3 of the way completed. Beautiful. That was a 33-minute game. Holy. It's pretty good. All right. I'm debating. I'll do one more.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Yeah, so the Hantu, technically that's our second repeat,
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like
but
they left in a hurry.
we actually died the first time, but we got this one back. The first repeat that we had was an Oni, but we died to it. Just right here. Because I was just out in the open. Forgot the other Hantu. Remember using Oni? That's all good. Yeah, we're getting to that point where we're going to be encountering some duplicates. But we should still see some unique ghosts here. It's gonna be a 2-hour game. It's okay. We'll make it work. We will certainly make it work. Why did I bring another Cruci? Oh well. Kept saying Pulte, no one believed me the 4th time. Oh, when you were playing the event the other day, you got 4 Pultes in a row. Wow. Very impressive. I think the most that I've got in a row was 3. Like, I was doing a weekly challenge, and it was on Edgefield. And yeah, it was just 3 Phantoms in a row for that weekly challenge. And that's the most I've ever gotten. And back then, that was 1 in 24. But yeah, now that we have 1 in 27, yeah, getting 4 in a row is very impressive. Yeah, the odds of getting the same ghost twice, doesn't matter which one, is 1 in 27. But to the power of 3, getting 4 of them in a row, that is a 1 in 19,683 chance. Yeah, that's very impressive. Yeah, it's to the power of 3 because we're only looking for any specific ghost. It doesn't matter which one, as long as it's the same of that kind. But let's say we're specifically looking for 4 Pultes in a row, then it would be to the power of 4. Yeah, the first round effectively doesn't count, because that's just how it works. We're looking for any ghost. Alright, we are ready to go in. Repel Paramike videos. Doable. Never studied stats and regret it. You're not really missing much. It is a bit of a battle when it comes to stats. Can be a little annoying at some times. Or at times, I should say. Hello. Phantom? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, did you not hear that? It's Phantom because there's a trick with the EMF here, where if the EMF is pointing towards the ground, or if the distance is shorter at the ground, it'll be a wraith. But if the distance is shorter at head level, then it'll be a phantom. Yeah, so in the EMF reader over here, can't see my cursor, but you see the digits on the display, like the 7-segment displays, just to the left of the arrows. That's your distance in meters. And if that is shorter at the ground level, then it's a wraith. But if it's shorter at head level, then it's a phantom. I don't know who noticed that. I wasn't sure if it was like Mike or if it was Justly. I know I learned it from Justly, and that's how I understood it. But definitely interesting. Which I think that's why whenever we had the star system in place, whenever I took a photo of the ground of a phantom stock, it was probably only like a 1 star, because the interaction is probably like above me. Yeah, I know when I used to get wraiths back before Chronicle was released, I was using the teleports to get my photos. So yeah, it definitely makes sense. Okay, there's my Paramike. I do need a repel, which I'm not exactly a fan of. Oh, juggling the bell is so loud. Alright. Well, I do have a strategy with Phantom. I'm gonna keep a bunch of my media items over here. I'm gonna let it stalk me. And we're just gonna grab a media from outside. There you go. We'll juggle the tripods as well. Because why not? I'm pretty sure Ghosty is in, like, hospital room 1 or something. Or maybe basement storage. Not necessarily a bad place for the ghost to be. Yeah, it all connects. He's here. Definitely a phantom. Got the fire in motion. I'm also going to grab the writing books as well, because the ghost can interact with them. Yeah, even in no evidence, we can still get interactions from the writing book. They're just going to be like levitations or throws, but still very useful. So we're just going to be out here for a bit. That motion sensor will let us know if the phantom is stalking us. I still need to find a way of getting a ghost photo, which that's going to be my biggest concern. Phantom photo. Can't really do it during a hunt. It's not easy. Don't know the ghost model. Could be tall lady, could be grandma, but it could also be the child, which would be terrible. Hey, Reroll, welcome in. Is it called a Platinum Journal Challenge because you're trying to get ghost rating? Alright. Yeah, we're trying to get ghost rating against a ghost that does not have ghost rating on zero evidence. Exactly. Sounds like a challenge. Yeah, that was for the safe spot in the green room of Edgefield. That's only for the event, though. Yeah, I just wanted to check if it still worked with the event being disabled. And, of course, it didn't. There's probably just some invisible collider in that little area. Krampus too fat. Hey, we don't fat shame here. Come on, Ghosty. I know you're a phantom. I think Ghosty gave up. Ghosty may have given up. We haven't been stalked in a little bit. Just need to repel. 3 unique videos, bone, ghost photo, and the rest of the media. We got most of our sounds already. We just need 1 more. And of course, photos. That's going to be a little bit of an issue. Oh, here he is. Step in my salt. Do it. No, you had 1 job. 1 job, Ghosty. Yeah, uncooperative. Oh well. I'm gonna go back in. Because I want to send my motions up. just so we have a little bit of a better idea. Uncooperative as usual. Yep. Hey, Justly. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. How's the challenge coming along? It's going all right today. We had 3 new ghosts today. And potentially a 4th one here. We did have some skill issues in between, but hasn't been too bad. Right now we have a phantom. I just need a repel and then the rest of the media. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting the stalkers out of the way. Not one bit. It's our, actually, no. Our first game we had a Banshee and we failed. So technically this is our second. You added Obambo to the list earlier. Let's go. I had an Obambo earlier, but I had no experience with the Shimmy Spot and East Fowlinen. Ended up just dying there. It would have been such an easy one to get. You did the same thing against an Onryo. Oh no. Yeah, it never used to be a Shimmy Spot there. Before the ghost used to just walk right through it. So it's very interesting that it's a Shimmy Spot now. Still need to practice, of course. One in West Fowlinen is way easier to use. Yeah, I'm more comfortable with that one. Was going to use it there, but the Hantu that we just had changed rooms into there. So couldn't really do that. Oh, here he comes. Okay, good. I was worried that was going to count as, oh, what's it called? A motion sensor. Let's see, did it leave a sound? No. Playing medium event rate? Yes. Medium events, long hunts. That's how I do things on big maps. Love the medium events here. It's so awesome. It feels like ghosts that are doing events, or how should I say this? Ghosts that don't normally do events actually do events. And then, yeah, the extra 10 seconds on top of it, you really don't notice it at all on big maps. Like, not one bit. Small maps, definitely. But Yeah, it's such a huge difference. Not only you get more events, but you also get fewer stocks. Just a little bit less, but it's definitely noticeable. Get a Wraith on Point Hope, not use one ability in 20 minutes? Holy. That's a lazy Wraith. But also, yeah, you were using medium event frequency there. Oh, she's right here. Here she comes. Show us, do something, where are you? Are you here? Where are you? I'm too far. Rip. Anyways, that's a photo. I'm actually gonna move this closer. Yeah, Wraiths and Phantoms with the medium event frequency, you definitely notice it. I feel like with Banshees, it's not as noticeable. I don't know. At the very least, the extra 10 seconds per hunt, you won't get stalked. But I think the stalking for the Banshee is a little different compared to the Phantom and the Wraith. Thought Banshee was a fixed chance? Maybe. I don't know, when I did the testing a while back, I don't know, there's like a percentage difference between Wraith and Phantom with the low and high event frequency. I did the testing with low and high, but there is a difference with medium. But Banshee, doing the same tests, felt like there was no difference at all. Do something, where are you? Are you here? Show us. Do something. Rip. Just a little too late. Show us, do something, where are you? Sounds are done. I agree. Scam. Videos are almost done. Now they're done. I just need ghost photo. I need interaction and bone. And the repel. I think if I get stalked again, I'm gonna smudge it. And then we'll push directly for the bone. Get the writing book there again. I'm just using the writing books here as another item for the ghost to throw. That's why I brought them in. Oh yeah, I do have Cruci burns left. I have 2. 1 in each Cruci. So that one has 1 use. That one has 1 use. Ghost photo, bone, and interaction. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. We do have anonymous followers here, so you're more than welcome to lurk. You're also welcome to say hi. You're very lurk friendly here. Right now we're against a phantom. You just need to repel in 3 more photos. And the bone that's over there. But here's the challenge that we're doing. We're trying to get gold trophy perfect games against every ghost on Sunny Meadows. And right now we're currently 9 out of 27, 1/3 of the way through. If we beat this one, then we'll be 10 out of 27. But basically, if you die, reset, get a duplicate, or you simply don't want to deal with a kitchen ghost, then you could just leave the game, and then it would just count as a game played. So it's a very flexible challenge. You don't have to reset or anything if you mess up in any way. It's really just to see how many games you can do it in. But the main objective of this challenge is just to get a gold trophy, perfect game, against every ghost. So we have to get the ghost correct, get all 3 objectives, get a ghost photo, get the bone, and fill the book with media, all uniques, and then survive. And we have to do that against all 27 of these guys here. We did a similar challenge back in September. It's called Golden Journal. It's basically the same thing, except you're not going for perfect games. But we beat that, and we did it in 86 games. And that was back when we had only 24 ghosts. And ever since they released the 27 new ghosties, 27 new ones, what am I saying? That's a lot. Ever since they added 3 new ghosties, making it 27, then it was a perfect time to do this challenge here. Yeah, now there's now there's 51 or 54. There's a new evidence item. Yeah, because right now I think we can only support like up to 35 ghosts. using the existing evidences here. Can you believe we're playing ghost hunting game without any ghosts until the most recent update? Yeah, there were no ghosts before then. Now we have 27. Oh, that's awesome. You're to set up the rules for double... Oh, hold on. Show us. Do something. Where are you? Are you here? Burn Crucy! Okay, I got a lock in. Show us. I've been using the levitate drop trick, Justly, a lot. It's been very helpful. There we go. Yeah, it's been very useful. Makes the interaction photo a lot more reliable. Certainly does. Yeah, Chronicle, they never really fixed the underlying issue with the photo system. Like some things just take priority over others. Actually gonna go over here. I'll wait for the motion sensors to trigger. We'll wait out here for potential interactions. We still have to get a ghost photo at the end of this. Part of me kind of wants to push towards the ghost area, but at the same time, I don't know. It's difficult. If it was deep in a wing, definitely not. But because it's like basement storage or hospital room 1, I don't know, it's tempting. Oh, and this salt is still here as well. I might be waiting a little bit longer than I wanted to. Yeah, it's just a waiting game at this point. Oh, here she comes. Do something. Okay, so that reset the stock. Just gonna go back in. Still see Breath here. But I guess she's been here a little while. Yeah, she went back. There we go. I'm gonna put that Cruci just a little bit askew. We'll even do the same for this one. Just so we don't potentially get an accidental Cruci photo. Alright, so we'll just wait out here again. The tripods out the door look very ominous. They're just staring at me menacingly. He's just standing there. Menacingly! Oh, here she comes. Come on, throw it. Or levitate. Levitate. Oh, there was another one in there. Rip. Yeah, I want to get all of them over here. If we can. After Platinum Journal Challenge, how about a Diamond Journal Challenge? Same rules plus every ghost in every room on Sunny Meadows. Maybe that's a hint. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting stalked again. Minus point hope. Hey, I wouldn't mind point hope being deleted. Or at the very least make it back to a small map. A backpack or an elevator would be pretty useful. Yeah, just juggling the items up the stairs is painful. And then you also have situations where stuff will fall through the stairs, because of course it can. And there's no way of accessing the underneath part of the stairs at all. Like they've added like almost like a fake door to underneath the stairs there. Come on, do something. Do it. Oh, there was another item there? Rip. Where are you? Show us. Point Hope wouldn't be so bad if the paramedics worked multiple floors. That's true. But definitely not the underlying issue of why Point Hope is just terrible. I mean, we only got the one extra floor because of Point Hope. And it's only for the tier 3 paramedic. Ideally, would have had more, but I don't know. Yeah, there's another one right here. Didn't the devs say tier 3 paramedic would work across floors? Maybe. But they didn't really specify how many. And technically, this is true. But yeah, the tier 1 and the tier 2, it's just completely useless on Point Hope. With 69 rooms and 27 ghosts, you have 1,863 combos, which will take, on average, only 15,104 games. That's doable. Certainly doable. Yeah, the problem with Point Hope right now is it's a medium map, which means you have 30, 40, and 50-second hunts for short, medium, and long hunts, respectively. Which, the hiding on the map is terrible as is. You only have, like, the bathroom on the 5th floor, the lockers and maintenance room, games room a little bit, dining room a little bit, but that's really about it. Even some of the official hiding spots are not very good. Like, I know one of the closets in the foyer and the walk-in shower, that is not very good. Ghosts can just walk in there, no problem. And then because they made it medium map, kitchen, bottom lantern room, and maintenance room, you will never get ghost events in there ever. Except for the one framer. But that doesn't count. One framer's been broken for a while. Oh yeah, some hiding spots on Camp Woodwind are not very good either. That is one of them. The death barrels are another example. Like, you really only have the tents, the small ones, as the reliable ones, and the coolers that are beside the blue tent, and that's really about it. Oh, and the yellow tent sleeping bag hiding spot. that one's okay as well. But other than that, yeah, Camp Woodwind hiding is not great. But somehow, all of those hiding spots that we mentioned are somehow better than the one hiding spot on Bleasdale in the garden area. Because when I was doing my hiding spot testing, that official hiding spot, it's worse than useless. Like, it just is. Like, you hide in there, the ghost will get line of sight of you. And that's because the fence has holes in them, not just one collider. There are holes in the fence, and that will cause the ghost to see you. And that's an official hiding spot. And that was with the rework as well. So you'd think that the devs would know how to make hiding spots, but obviously not. And I'm not being stalked. I think the ghost has given up. Ghosty has given up. Exactly, Juliet. Holes in the fence equals hugs. Yep. It's a trap! I need to get that as a sound effect. There you are. Finally. Going back. And an emote. Am I back? Show us. Yes. Thank you. Light break. Patient 7 is the ghost model. Hard part is done. Imagine if that said Burn Cruci. I would have absolutely crashed out. 100%. But yeah, we just need an interaction photo and a repel. You don't see any ghosts in the photo. Please say you're home. Would have lost it too. just gonna narrow the items here, so we have a better chance of getting that photo. It's just a waiting game at this point. We got the bone, we got the ghost photo. We just need one more photo, which is going to be an interaction. Most likely. I'll even take another event. That's okay too. Yeah, Ghosty's not stalking me right now. Got everything else, though. Here she comes. Come on, do the thing. Not that. Or that. Yes. Now we just need to repel. The writing book is coming in clutch. Yeah, she's mad. We just need to repel. We just gotta time it correctly. Calm yourself, Lisa. Crawling. Ooh, that was close. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Ooh. She wanted to inhale every single one of my smudges there. Holy. We got a phantom. All 5 uniques. Or all 13 uniques. We got the bone. All objectives done. Yeah, that was way too close. I thought I was gonna die there. Too close for 3 smudges, yeah. Yeah, the ghost is circled. We did it!
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
Ooh. That was sweaty. Oh. Yeah, that was... Oh. It doesn't get any closer than that. 10 out of 27. 58 minutes. A lot of it was just sitting outside waiting for an interaction. There we go. All right. Let's see. I think I am going to call it here. So we're going to raid out.